I slept way too much. It was only supposed to be a nap, and then it turned into 8 hours later. I woke up at like 10 o'clock. I made some food, watched a YouTube video or something like that, and then I went to sleep again at like noon, and I was like, oh well, I'll sleep for like 3-4 hours, and then it's like 7 hours later. Then I woke up and it was like 7:30, and I was like, well, whoops. Right before stream, I did watch the Horizon trailer. Did they use an AI song? That's the first thing I could think of. Did they use an AI song? And I'm pretty sure they did, and I don't think I'm going to. That's it. That's the final straw. Yeah, I felt so bad. Because I know some of you stinkies start showing up. I didn't know I was gonna sleep that long, and I didn't put an alarm on because I knew if I put an alarm on it, I'd be more sleepy. Five more, and you get your ultimate gift, your ultimate surprise. That should be next week, right? I think when you get to 100, as you're gonna get a crazy surprise. You'll never see it coming. I can't keep my eyes open right now, I'm not gonna lie. I'm like fully Asianed out. I don't rest up because I got a job to do. Someone's gotta entertain the stinkies when they're background gaming. I was watching the VOD yesterday, and like, I know it's my goal. My goal is to be like your background yapper. But then I was like watching a little bit, and I was like, man, I'm just yapping the whole time. Everybody's just chilling, I'm just yapping. If I didn't stream, then I probably would have went right back to sleep and then slept for like 10 hours. I did find I wishlist another game on Steam today. It is called Panmine. It's pretty much like Mirror's Edge, but it's like different, a slightly different art style. And I want it. But then now I'm getting a lot of Panline TikToks, and the comments are so mad that it's like all of a sudden everybody's like, oh, lawsuit, Mirror's Edge lawsuit. And it's like, well, first of all, Mirror's Edge was like 10 years ago. Second of all, would you rather have like your 800th FPS that's gonna fail in like a month? Everybody just wants Call of Duty all the time. Call of Duty and League of Legends. Just so they have something else to hate on. Oh wait, Solasta 2 releases tomorrow? Planned release date March 12th. Hold on. How much is this? Oh, there's no price. I can't pre-buy? Solasta 2 is like a... It's like a Dungeons and Dragons, like a Baldur's Gate type thing. It says it's coming out tomorrow. Oh. Early access. Wait. Coming soon to early access, so yeah, it's gonna be like a Baldur's Gate thing. Early access, full party creation, 4 ancestries, 6 classes, 13 subclasses, level cap 4, explore act 1. Dang it, I was waiting. I thought the full game was gonna release. Alright, this sounds a little bit too much right now. It's similar to a PSP. Not the same thing. I don't know. That's the game that I was looking at. It's not a PSP. There's stuff moved around. Not every handheld device is a PSP. PSP didn't have those buttons. No, it didn't have the buttons next to the directional pads. It didn't have 2 analog sticks. It had 1 analog stick. But yeah, I added that to my wish list, and then I didn't realize what other stuff is on my wish list that I didn't look at. Mostly like my wish list is just for I just keep an eye out on the games. It's not like a direct like that's what I want. Sometimes it's like a couple things that I'm waiting for the game to get. Oh, Mecha Break is still on my wish list. Yeah, I don't want that. Similar to games you played, Marvel Rivals, First Descendant. No, thank you. So I heard the Squid MO failed. And Helldivers, who would have thought? Rest in peace. Is that like the... Wait, I think the other MO right after Cyberstan, I don't remember if that passed or not. Is this like a normal thing where you fail the MO? Yeah, the planets thing. I think what it was, so that's what, like 3 in a row? Hello, Ami, how's it going? I don't know, it seems like they're not like... I know you don't want to make it too easy, but like... I feel like they really like punishing their player base. All these people complaining and like Helldivers and all that, I don't think they realize like they love this. They love it when you guys get frustrated.
Hello, princess.
I think that's what they're doing. Hello Art, how's it going? I'm still in the waking up phases right now. At 8 p.m. Yeah, they're probably having the time of their life. That's what they wanted. I still feel bad for the guy that did that challenge the devs and he lost his volunteer thing and his job off of Reddit. It's still so messed up. And then their best response was like, "Hey, don't do that." And that's it. That's all they said. I think that's actually crazy. And then they're like, "Hey, don't do that. There's a new war bond coming out. Please don't do that." Yeah, somebody commented, thanks for the new warbond. Please add PvP mode to the game. Bro, the Helldivers? That's crazy. Yeah, and I just clicked on the warbond thing and I went to the discussions and some guy was like rightfully upset. He was like, if you want to fix your game, he was like really mad at the devs. And somebody just commented under it of like, so you're saying they doxed the guy? Wait, hold on, I want to see what the actual thing said. What did he say? He's saying, are you saying that Arrowheads were the one that doxed someone? Man, you're stupid. So they're on Arrowhead's side. That's how like so brainwashed the Helldivers like diehard people are. Like I know I don't expect them to track down the people that did it, but like more than just that type of response. Or maybe even still do that challenge without anything that the guy was saying before, like what was it, like $1,000 to a charity or something. I guess so. It's all the diehards, but it's also still like beneath the punishing ways devs wanna like destroy you. It's still a good game. It's still fun. It's just like Helldivers in general still attracts that type of it attracts like two different types of communities that I don't think get along. Cause it like attracts like the milsimmers, but then it also attracts like the casual, fun people, which they could be the same thing. But it's always like the milsimming LARP boys that love to be on their hands and knees for like some authority. And then there's also the people that like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just saying it's a bunch of different groups into this game that do not get along with each other. And then the Arrowheads behind the scenes stirring the pot. I don't know. After that Reddit thing I'm kind of like side-eyeing Helldivers right now. I'm kind of like not really. It doesn't really make me want to play. How have they made it this long with if I'm the like what I have like 70 hours in the game. How'd they make it this long continuing this and like People are failing all the time. It doesn't seem fun. The community's kind of toxic. How did they made it this far? It's kind of making me like think a little bit. Also, I can't talk. I've been too much sleep. I haven't been I feel like I'm not making a lot of sense right now. What else is there here? I mean, that is true. The community you see is the loudest, but also, you know, that's why you have places that you can talk about the game and stuff. Something like a forum. Something like a place you can go to that you can like talk directly to people about the game and issue challenges, maybe to like the developers and stuff, with like no hate involved or anything like that. Just so you can get a real sense of who's in your community. If only they had something like that, and that they actually cared about the people that were in that community. Maybe that's why they make the game so like you're just failing all the time, because they know that most of their community is just toxic people, so they just want to punish them. Maybe it is that. I didn't think about it that way. .15.2 is out in Project Zomboid. It automatically on 42.15? I think it is. Okay. You do your housing tour and it's a dog house with a shower attached to it. And they're like, this is what you get. I don't know. I haven't gone down. Actually, I haven't had my ShareX open in a while. I haven't even gone through the down memory lane in such a long time. Sometimes those like real estate posts on like TikTok, sometimes they're satire, sometimes they're not, of like, hey, we're leasing out this New York apartment for $2,500 a month, and it's literally like a crack house. And it's like they're dead ass serious about it, and people are actually putting money on it, and it's so crazy. Now, what kind of world are we in right now? Okay, what is this? So I stopped paying for the OneDrive thing because I thought it was a wasted space, and now it says there isn't enough free space in OneDrive. So now, like when I go to my computer, like my screenshots and all that, I can't see the thumbnails to pictures anymore. I don't get why that's a thing. That's the reason why I was paying for OneDrive, because it was like, oh, you can't have thumbnails unless you pay us. I don't know what I was supposed to do. Because it's like all the way up until like December of 2025, I don't have thumbnails. I have thumbnails for everything else, but there's like no thumbnails for anything else. So I feel like if I start getting more pictures, I can't look at the thumbnails. And I want to click through literally everything just to figure it out. I stopped paying like around December, and then I'd still take like screenshots and stuff. And since it says it's not backed up on the OneDrive, it's not going to show me the thumbnail. So it's like, I had this problem before, and it's like, for like my computer in total, it's not going to show anything unless I pay a service. Unless I pay like $5 a month for it. I don't get it. I don't know how computer stuff works. I know, everybody says don't use OneDrive, and I am like, I don't want to. But it's not letting me see thumbnails unless I pay money. So what am I supposed to do? Not have thumbnails? That's stupid. I don't want that. I want that. Be able to... Bro, back in the day on older computers, you were able to have thumbnails without paying the stupid OneDrive thing. I didn't do anything wrong setting it up. It literally just did this. Maybe you guys set it up before they were pushing OneDrive so hard, but like, literally, you can't do it without having OneDrive. I don't know, bro. No, they're not. Literally, view. Hold on, let me click on the actual folder. They are view large icons. And I have thumbnails all the way up until the point I stopped paying for OneDrive. Yep, I went to the folder that has none of the thumbnails open. And they're all still on large icons, and I can't see anything. All I'm saying is, I am using File Explorer. I literally File Explorer that's on my taskbar. When I tell you that I don't use OneDrive at all, it's literally because it was like one of the things are like you're able to see your thumbnails with OneDrive. I'm in File Explorer. I don't know. I don't know what you're trying to say. They go into a file. Are you telling me I need to put it on my all my screenshots on a desktop? You can't upload new files or send a receive email for this account. Oh, okay. Awesome. I don't even want to use OneDrive. There's a reason why I stopped doing it, but I only paid for OneDrive because it literally said you can't look at your thumbnails without paying us. So I paid for it, and then I stopped paying for it because I was like, this is stupid. And now it's like, well, you're not gonna look at your thumbnails anymore. Good luck, buddy. It's literally what it's doing. And now, like, all of my screenshots, well, I guess I just went back far enough to 2024. I can't even see those thumbnails either. No, I'm not looking in OneDrive. I'm looking in my actual okay, so I go to Documents. It's not... No, I can't. I can't see nothing. Yeah, no, I'm not clicking on the OneDrive, like, thing. Unless there's another place that has two different... Like, I don't get it. Because on the left side, there's, like, the personal PC. I click on Documents. And there's a bunch of red X's on all the folders. And then there's also the OneDrive thing. That looks like it's the same routing place. I don't know. All I know is that they want you to pay them money to see your thumbnails. That's all I'm getting from this. Man, you're over here defending Microsoft right now. It's crazy. If this is if this is not the way you're supposed to be looking at your stuff, then why do they make it so predatory to make it like so like not easy to use? No, I'm pretty sure when I first booted up the PC, I said no to literally everything. I was the one that held out as long as I possibly could to get a Windows 11. You really think I would have just clicked on yes to things? Let me see. The only options I have for view are extra large icons, medium, small, list, decals, tiles, content. That's it. Nope. I didn't say yes to we didn't say yes to any of that stuff, buddy. Uncheck the box. That box is unchecked already. Always show icons, never thumbnails. That one is not checked. Oh, I just can't see the thumbnails. If I click on the picture, it opens up like my actual photos. That's fine. But I don't want to click on every single photo to figure out what it is. The only way to get the thumbnails is to like go through all of the pictures, and I don't want to do that. I want to just glance at the stuff without having to like, I want to click on a specific one. Cause some of Lumi's stuff is still in here, and I don't want to just click on that stuff. Actually, I kind of want to go down a rabbit hole and look at that stuff. His character had little space buns before. That's so cute. I don't know. All I'm saying is it's kind of dumb. That's all I'm saying. No, I don't understand why you have to put it in a cloud thing. I would rather, like, it all just live and die on the PC, because I don't use anything else. I'm like old school, I guess, like that. And yeah, if I wanted to put a screenshot on, I'm talking about like the height of me using, like my screenshots of, like roleplay and stuff. I have a lot of screenshots. So I'd rather like, I'd rather just glance at them. But I don't want it to be inconvenient like that. Man, I don't want to do that. It says I'm 77 gigabytes out of 5. Nothing is backed up because I don't pay for OneDrive. So you're telling me I'm gonna have to do that every couple months? That's so stupid. I got a bunch of Baldur's Gate pictures in here. Damn, my character was so pretty. Oh my goodness. Oh, there, I saw some boobies in there from Baldur's Gate. Oh, there's more boobies. Now I'm distracted looking at my Baldur's Gate screenshots that I totally, didn't mean to take screenshots of, totally. I don't know. It's just really dumb. I don't know how we got here. We got here somehow. How? How? When I say no to everything. Because I remember it constantly whenever I turned my PC on, that it kept asking about OneDrive, and I kept saying no, and Office 365, and Windows 11, I just said no to everything because I want you to turn my PC on. I always kept saying no. And then they're like, fine, we're just gonna take your thumbnails away. I'm literally in the actual documents folder for ShareX. I'm not on the OneDrive folder. Because it's doing the same thing for like photos I actually I saved like directly to the computer. I don't think so. I think I would know when I put my credit card information into somewhere. Yeah, maybe back in the Stone Ages. Now this is they're just pushing this. I'm pretty sure this is like a thing that they gotta do now. I don't know. All I'm saying is I'm getting blamed for Microsoft. I didn't do nothing. Yeah, you get a free trial, I guess, but you don't have to continue it. You can just say no. Sometimes they just give you the free trial without even... Wait, no. They don't even get... You have to say yes to that. I say no to everything. I don't want any of that. I don't even have OneDrive run. I don't know how to do that. I know one thing's for sure, Copilot is somehow running even though I told it not to run. How do I take that off? Watch, I'll try to take Copilot off and then they're gonna be like, well, you just bricked your whole computer because you didn't want to do AI. You make me destroy my PC right now. Live. Microsoft OneDrive. Uninstall. Alright, well we can't do that now, I guess. And the thing is, it won't stop. I don't know, man. Yeah, no, I've already had that setting off. This is all just because I want to see thumbnails, which is the craziest thing. I would just show my desktop, but really would not want to do that. Because you'll get surprise boobies of what I saw in Baldur's Gate folder that I had. You can really tell. I can just like scroll back and see like what game I was into that month. A lot of it's roleplay, but some of the months there's like Monster Hunter stuff in there. Baldur's Gate. Alright, should we play a game or something today? I'm thinking we should do that. Man, it's like really hot in here. Today's like, it's like in the 80s, and then tomorrow it's gonna go right back down to the 30s. It's actually crazy. Alright, enough about OneDrive and AI and stuff. Where's my vape at? When did I start? Oh, I can actually go back to when I started playing roleplay too. I had distracted again with my pictures. Yeah, the weather's like really weird. Wait, was this the same? Where's the screenshot that I had of my very pretty Baldur's Gate character? Alright, now that everybody's been talking and yapping, it's time to play a game where everybody goes to sleep. I just got an Alex jump scare. I know I would stop looking at my pictures, but it's just him right here and his, like, old man neck. Frightening, actually. Alright, where this game at? Why do I have 3 Twitch tabs open right now? Let me switch my docs around too. Apparently, one of the NPCs that I talked to at the ninja area, she can only be recruited if you're not, pretty much if you're not a white guy. It's actually crazy. She'll like only say yes to girls. And I can appreciate that. If you're just a male Greenlander, she won't join your party. I think it's so funny. I'm clicking on a bunch of stuff really quick right now. I'm almost done watching this, like an almost 2-hour long video on pirate software and his downfall. It's very interesting. I will never stop hating on that guy. Did he really? Does he have like a Microsoft Paint he can open up to show me? Because I can't like visualize that. I think I need like a visualizer for that. I think you need to show me in Microsoft Paint how that happened. But yeah, it's like an almost 2-hour long video on like the game that he is making that's taken over 10 years, and it's just a clone. It's just something made in RPG Maker, which there's nothing wrong with that, but like it's literally just Undertale and his love for furries, which is fine, but like I don't know, it's very weird. I think that's the thing is so crazy of just really like, hey, you know, all of this could be avoided if you'd have been like, if you would have said, hey, my bad, a couple times. That's literally all you had to do. I think I would have more respect for a person that's like making the game and they're just like, yeah, man, I kind of suck. I forgot to do this, I forgot to do that, I'm working on it. Which I know people would probably not pay as much. But it's still like, Hey man, I don't get it. He has ferrets. I mean, that kind of makes sense. You know, right when we went down to this new area in Kenshi, I need to go all the way back up so I can get some sabers for my squad. Oh, well, I mean, I like ferrets and I know, like, if you take actual good care of them, like, you're devoted to them, they don't smell bad, but, like, I doubt that's what's happening with him, so he probably does smell horrible. There's another, spec that I wanted to get in here. Like that top. I mean, I guess I can get all the checks, but I don't really spend no money. There's ones that are just walking around you can talk to. Dang, she's... Those things are going crazy. Their personality. Is it Soto? I don't think it's Soto. I don't remember which one it was. $3,000. I really like the companions that you can find that have like they're like unique sorts of dialogue. How come a lot of them don't have horns? Are they getting them cut off? But yeah, it's been like 2 or 3 days. I'm still watching that same video. I think I might switch Beep's weapon out. I might also start working on some saber action. But I don't have enough sabers right now. And I guess Pia, everyone is getting sabers pretty much. Yeah, well, it is technically vanilla. I only have three mods, which is the UI, the textures, and then bouncing boobs. Those are the only three mods that I have. So it's pretty much vanilla. You gotta have the bouncing boobs. Very important to the gameplay. I don't think they're gonna have any other weapons. I need some more sabers. I don't know, like this game, I'm not really like too like into the mods. Some of them look cool, but not like compared to like XCOM, I go crazy with that. I think I would have to go all the way down to like the south part of the map to find what I'm looking for. All the way down to Steady. I think I'll wait till the tech level gets up and then we'll go down there. I've been like very avoiding the swamp, but now that I've been to the swamp, I don't think I really need to avoid it that much. The only thing I really need to avoid is probably Vane with all the beak things. Speed this up a little bit. Another cyborg one. I guess robots. I think they got a bunch of people back from the whole cyberstand thing. But I saw people were fighting robots today. Alright, tech level 4. Oh, I just need 5 iron plates? It's easy. I could go and get that person that's up at that the fish village. Is there a good engineer and laborer, and they can just stay at the base all the time? Beep just woke up, so Beep gets to help. Alright, what else can we get now? Okay, this is the tech level I was at on the other playthrough. We're gonna need a lot of books. Alright, we're gonna put that on pause. And we need to go down south. Oh my god, why do you guys want to do back checks at the most inconvenient moments? All the time. I never back check when I'm like not in a rush. Always when I'm like trying to do something. I probably should grab more bolts. It's too late now. I'm not the leader, don't look at me. You are the leader. What do you mean? Who is the leader? I'll lead us to glory and doom. Ruka, you just got here. Dang, that's crazy, nobody agrees. Yeah, I haven't been any boats. I only got one stack left and it's not even full. Okay, maybe I tell them to not do their job so I can have some training dummies here. I'll wait a little bit so I can start bleeding out and dying. Alright, yeah, maybe I take their jobs off. I mean, that guy's already dead. Let me see. No, they're still healing him up. I think. Yeah, I don't like when they do that. I guess there's only like 3 or 4 people that really need their strength training right now. That's not the right one. Where's the other dead body? Oh, they're still heal. Oh my god, it's such a waste. Thought there was a different dead body somewhere. Alright, whatever. Put in too much time waiting for them to die. You're always so tense. Whatever you Shrek Warriors are on, I want some of it. That's Shrek Muscle Mommy Milk. Man, I don't know what I'm talking about. It's still too early for me. I think we did like a little trading backpack that we just fill up with like rocks or something like that. Then we need like a dead body to keep. Oh, I forgot the swamps. Like it's just a loading screen the whole time. That's all it is. We can go around because I don't want to just all loading. We're really going now 9 miles an hour right now. Your planes. This place doesn't. Oh. Every time I see water in flat area, I always think about settling down. But it's called the spider planes. So I don't think I'm gonna do that. This whole time it's just loading all in the swamps. That's all it is. Just one person popped out of here. Oh. There they are. Yeah, and the Band of Bones is here too. Did I just see somebody other than myself have a bounty? I think that was me. And Burns going kind of crazy with the pole on him still. I still need a martial artist. I want that hat. Someone's healing up over here. They're playing dead. I should have kept playing dead. Kinda sucks you can't put the cool little hats on the robots. Do I have to be tech level 5 to get skeleton beds? Yeah, I might have to start stealing some books. Oh, Beep's not holding the body. Dang it. Dang, pieced him up with that combo. These bastards, dust storms and gas. And you get stealth. Almost there. If I go all this way and they don't have like sabers and stuff, I'm gonna go crazy. Maybe some skeleton beds would be nice too. Never before have I witnessed such bulbous, useless looking beings. Man, she's so sassy. I got some crappy sabers. Yeah, they don't have like anything. $150 for beds, it's not horrible. Wait, how did she eat it? Are they just sharing inventories at this point? Guess here's another one all the way to the right. I can try next. Oh, they had thieves here. I could've just used those beds. Yeah, I haven't been, I've literally just been north and south right now. I haven't been anywhere else. We're still, it's only been 20 days since I've got out of slavery. Dang, when she fails a 90% chance is kind of crazy. I didn't bring the trading backpack with me. Nope, they're still awake. Well, there's a robot in there. They're not gonna go to sleep. I'll just buy the bolts like an upstanding citizen. Yeah, keep feeding these girls. Keep going hungry. They don't got Twitch over in Korea? That's a lie. I've seen so many Korean streamers. The place where they would get the craziest amount of like traffic. time I see like South Korean or Korean Twitch streamers, are they just like in America and they're just, or I guess not in Korea and they're, I don't know. It was kind of weird. The place that it would probably thrive the most, they don't have it. Well, I guess, I mean, that's just like a on the surface type thinking. I know probably behind the scenes it's probably like for a certain reason. Dang, you're gonna be suffering then if they don't got that. No gooning allowed in South Korea. I know China's different where it's like they have the stuff, but it's like their own version. I think that's how it works. I know they don't need backups to sabers, but I also don't care that much. They kinda gotta get loaded up right now. I just need some medical stuff and then we'll go to the next town. I don't know, no gooning allowed sounds like a not fun place to be. I'm just kidding. But some stuff sounds pretty backwards. I got caught trying to sell that. There's a 10% chance and they still like... That is crazy. I'm just trying to get to the next town on that way too. If anything, I kind of want to waste daylight, so by the time we get there, I can just go straight to stealing stuff. Who doesn't have... Oh, it's Beep's turn to get a backpack down. I had beat train with this crappy old saber. There's swamp ninjas all the way out here. Oh, there's some bounty hunters. Let me see if they'll take notice to our bounty. She's had this big bounty for like ever. We fought these guys first, I guess. We're gonna be chasing that one for a long time. Yep, they're going. Oh, they didn't say anything. I thought they were gonna say something. I don't think I've ever been down here. Probably not even gonna get there by nighttime. What I got over here? Some slaves? Yeah, this is a slave selling place. Used clothing shop, so they're selling the slave The people's clothes before they were slaves. The goodwill, I guess. Alright, hold on. There's some beak things in the distance. Is that a beak thing nest? Yep, that's why. If you say so. Way to the Ashlands. People don't tend to come back alive. Well, there's a bunch of beak things, so that makes sense. Find skinless corpses in the pits. Oh my god, that scared me. That big thing came out of nowhere. I know a guy who knew another guy that knew this woman. Whose second uncle once saw one while he was selling cactus rum outside Crabtown. Alright, beep. Oh, beef can eat this food, I think. I think that's how it works. Man, they're going crazy right now talking about this. Wait, if beef can eat that, then he can pass it. I think he can eat that. I still don't know. Hold on, we better just hit the jackpot here. There's some spiders, but... Dang, I really should have bought that trading backpack. They confirm the kill on these things so they don't wake back up and then we get stuck getting our limbs chopped off. There's just so many animals out here. There's a wolf. Oh, this thing is strong too. There's like too much food here. Jam load his inventory out. We're not gonna have enough space for all this stuff. Feels like such a waste not taking the stuff. We might as well load up on all of it while we can. Not gonna say no to free food. Get some training devices here too. Do I pick up a beak thing? Everybody's getting their strength. Now you can. That's surely not gonna mess anything up. Get a whole little animal zoo here. We're picking up everything. Why? Why attack us? Now they passed out. Dang it.
I am Pibble. Wash my belly.
Look who decided to wake up. Alright, we're waiting here for a second for them to wake up. This is probably not the best idea, because there's beak things around. That's not how time works. Oh my god, please. Just give up. There's so many bone dogs out here. We're like so full on a bunch of meat. Hello, Tinkerist. How's it going? We currently have a little zoo going on right now. They're all dead. But I couldn't pass up all the food, all the meat. Everybody's like full right now. I could have taken a little bit more too. feel that. Oh, you're with Hiccups. I saw she's got her little goblin character going on. But yeah, my current addiction right now is Kenshi. I usually, well, I guess right now in rotation is like Kenshi and Project Zomboid. But I recently started a new playthrough on this on Kenshi with I chose the slave start. Cause the last one I chose Wanderer, but I wanted to do something a little bit more difficult, and it turned into like 2 nights of straight playing as a slave off stream. And I think my other playthrough I rushed into the outpost stuff before I was ready. This is animal territory, even Empire is starting to fade away from here. Immortal fish guy, there's an immortal fish guy here? I'm interested in the fish guy, is he made of fish? Yeah, it's a little rough around the edges, but this game's got a bunch of stuff. So our group currently really hates the holy nation. We actually sided with the Flotsam Ninjas because they were the ones that had the little shack out there that left a bunch of supplies for like ex-slaves. So we're immediately also we had 2 skeletons with us, so we're also like KOS for the Holy Nation too. Hey, we'll be respectful and we'll leave our dead bodies at the front door. I think it's so funny, like, if you get to chop off limbs from the Holy Nation guys, and it's like, well, if only there was a solution to that. If only you were able to use your arms and legs again. Well, that sucks. Ranger, thieves, Bat Masters. And they got 2 bars. Okay, so they do have weapons here. Which means it's stealth time. And then we'll take whoever needs a little rest, a rest. Oh wait, my inventory is like full right now. I forgot about that part. And I think everybody's inventory is full too. They have a fence. Oh, he's all the way at the top, of course. I had this on the wrong person. I knew I could get more from somewhere else, but I just need a little bit of space right now. I'm committed to keeping all of this, all the dried food, or the dried meat that I'm gonna have. I think that's enough space for stuff. Usually I like to scope out the areas first of what they have before I start going in, but I'm gonna see what, might as well see what we can take first. I do want one of these heavy jits. Jites? I don't know how to say it. They just woke up. Somebody just woke up. I never heard this chill guitar riff. If it's not nailed down to the ground, I'll try and steal it. I do want a desert saber. Getting very close to the cutoff time for this. Hey, we'll just head out. They didn't have the things I was really looking for. Can you make a fire in town? Nope. Now it's kind of like a worse version, but it keeps getting downgraded right now. That's unfortunate. Burn can hold on to this thing. I still need to get to a skeleton bed. I'm missing out on like a lot of hit points right now. Maybe I can get somebody to be a pack mule. Maybe not these people though. I'm a girl of action, not of words. 3,000 for like no skills? I don't think so. I think we need to cook all this food. Out of here. I need a skeleton bed. I don't know why I'm looking through all these places that won't have it. Get a small upgrade on the ranger. while we're here. Don't drop your hot tongs on your groin this time. Who's he talking to? Oh. But telling them to get to work. Oh, are they not like a shop? Another deadbeat with a rusty sword. What do you mean none of my stuff is rusty? Might want to try a more budget-friendly shop, Outlander. The finest weapons need the fattest hat sacks. That sounds gross. Flash him some money. Man, she's talking about all of my rusty stuff. Her stuff is all rusty. Did you keep the raccoon? I want a pet raccoon so bad, but I know I won't be able to take care of it. I don't have time dedicated for that, but I want a raccoon. A little baby trash panda? That'd be so great. Like all the TikTok, I mean, maybe I'm just brainwashed by TikToks. But they're so like, it's like they want to be domesticated so bad. They're just chilling. Every raccoon is a baby raccoon. Can't change my mind. When they sit on their back like humans, they got their little tummies out. I'm still gonna take more food. We're gonna need like 3 campfires to cook all this in a reasonable time. I saw that TikTok of that guy feeding raccoons hot dogs. Some of them didn't get any though. I wish he would've like cut them up a little bit so they are like at least into halves. You know when the raccoons put their little paws out like they're grabbing onto something? It's so cute. Oh, leviathans are down here? Dang, that's a lot of hit points. And it's an adult. When we raided Blob, he was talking about, he took on a Leviathan at such a lower level and it took one of his people's legs off. And killed like 2 other people. So, I mean, they're like peaceful, but I think you can probably like level your like crossbows on them now. You can just keep kiting them and get like a eagle cross or something like that. Yeah, put your pet raccoon in the pets channel. I want to see the raccoons. Little babies. I don't think so. They're just really big. They're like turtles. Even though there's already like things that look like turtles. They're like whales that walk on land. I think. I don't know. I've never tried to fight one. Or trash pandas for me. I'll take it. Like, sometimes I get jealous of the people that have, like, pets that are not, like, considered pets. Like, people have, like, squirrels and stuff. I don't have the time to, like, dedicate to that, but I always get jealous. Who are these guys? Gorilla Bandit. Oh, they look top heavy. Ooh, one of them's had a 5,000 bounty. Oh, there's big things sneaking up on us and I didn't even... Not even paying attention. There's a bunch over there, too. I think Beef is eating this. I think he's, like, fully loaded on food. No, go, but I wanna look below. Why are they shaped like that? They're really using martial arts against big things. I mean, it's working.
Hi, Big Daddy. 안경.
Thank you, Chene, for following. I'm assuming that's how you say it. Oh, they're actually winning. Somehow. Okay, thank you for stopping by and following. Alright, let's cook all this food. In the open, where all the big things are at. Sounds like a good idea. We actually might need more campfires. At least 2 more. I want to take a gander at this thing. Did you just run up and say her? Trying to cook the food. And look at the things. Oh, it's like, that is a baby. What are you talking about? That's a baby. How small. That's such a small baby. Is one of these ones the bounty ones? Nope. I knew this was a good idea to start cooking all the food in the open. I got food forever right now. Where's the one that has the bounty? Oh, he's over there. Scoop him up before we go into town. Yeah, probably gonna get themselves killed first, though. How are you missing? They're in the open. Might as well go grab this one. Oh, they're fighting fighters over here. Ow, then down bandit. I'm trying to get this done quickly, but we're still gonna be here for a little bit. Ruka has passed out, per usual. She said she wanted to be the leader. I don't think so. You keep passing out. You gotta get stronger first. Meanwhile, the actual leader's holding on to people and shooting their crossbow at the same time. I'm dedicated to getting all this food cooked. We're almost done. Just a couple more rotations here. Okay, it's just these three that are left. Alright. Get there. Another big thing over there. Oh, he lost his left leg. I didn't even notice that. The whole time, the little bone bandit was just playing dead. We're just cooking some meats. They have a store in here I can buy a trading backpack. That'd be amazing. This place looks busted down. What the heck? Yeah, they do not have a police station here. The only other thing is going back to the previous town to go to the police station there. Oh, he does have. Oh, he's got some cool little hats. Ashland hat. And some dust coats. think he was trying to close down. He got a backpack full of meat. And she's encumbered too, which she can finally get some of her strength out. I kind of want to get that blackened chainmail that's in there. Now we gotta take this guy outside of the walls, I think. Well, there's no police here, so maybe it doesn't matter. So we borrow this cage. Oh, I got the reward. Okay, well that works. I was gonna put him down, but I didn't want him to start. Well, I guess he was crippled, so he couldn't run away. But I didn't want any of the NPCs to come and just take him. Actually, I'll take another trader's backpack too. This guy's losing all of his books. Oh, he's got some cool glasses in here too. Just got out of bed. They scared me. I don't even think we need this armor. Ah, we actually do. Alright, I'm gonna need him to hold on to that stuff while I get that dust coat. That one I'll organize later. Oh wait, I had the dust coat. What was I? I was freaking out about something. Those are all mine now. That guy was just robbed blind. Those do look kinda cool, not gonna lie. Oh, she's had crappy stuff this whole time. Hey, we'll just hold on to the dust coats for now, I guess. Alright, that works. I'm just trying to take as much stuff as I possibly can. Does everybody have a bag? I think so. And I need to distribute the weight a little bit. And also weigh them down. I'll give her some cool shades. Maybe she can wear this hat. Oh, actually, I kind of want Beat to wear it. He's gonna look pretty snazzy. Oh yeah, Beat looks so cool. Yeah, that's worth it. Not bad. I'm just doing a little bit of inventory management, but it is very intimidating, this game. But the best way to learn is just literally just getting beat up. And that's like the main point of the game. You're just getting beat up all the time. I forgot I was also looking for stuff for Ruka. Literally the name of the game is getting beat up until you get strong enough to not get beat up. I know I can just learn all this stuff right now, but I want to be at my house before so I can actually remember what I'm doing. Yeah, just like real life. That's what it is. Yeah, Beep is pretty dripped out, not gonna lie. How does the other hat look, though? I feel like it's not as cool as just the shades. Just the shades look cool. I think he needs the... Once he gets the cyber beep, then he'll have the hat combo. We're gonna be going very slow, because she has all of our food. But at least this is a, dang, her strength is gonna go crazy. Alright, let's get out of here. I guess I could stop by Flat Lagoon. The shop's over there. While I'm out here. Maybe they can get their swimming up too a little bit. Encumbrance 59. That's not bad. Oh, it's not leveling when they're swimming, really. I could also probably fill up 2 of these bags and get like 2 of my fastest runners to sell drugs. If I wanted to. There's a beak thing over there I kinda don't want to mess with. We have to like overload her inventory. Level the strength. Oh wait, they have beds here, don't they? Oh, they do. Only 800 as well. They got some stealth legs. Each stuff too. Wait, that's kind of an upgrade. Less swimming, but better lockpicking, thievery, and dexterity. Wait, why am I having him have this backpack? I don't know what I want her to be wearing. I think eventually they're all gonna have samurai stuff. It does do a -8 to melee attack bonus though. I wait till I get a better grade of stuff. Doesn't have any iron hats. Is there anybody cool looking in here? They're done with the beds now. Got a bunch of mercenaries. This guy's name is Chad. Oh, he's a martial artist. Got some good stats. Kinda ruins the whole aesthetic of Girls Club. Plus beat though. Girls Club plus beep. Yeah, he does have crazy stats though. I think I'll take a mental note of that. Okay, we'll go through Shem into the border zone, which nothing should happen since Shem has, like, nothing going on. Just make sure I don't go through Venge and get hit. Oh, I guess it's nighttime. But there's a laser out there. And everybody's getting their swimming up. They're all gonna be cut with their muscles showing. I don't think any of that physical stuff affects robots. Maybe it does, I have no idea. I have a sneaking suspicion in Kenshi too that you're gonna have to manage not only your hunger but your thirst. I have a feeling they're gonna make that a thing. He's almost at level 52 strength. Probably should have picked up that body, the spider's body. I knew it was a dust bandit camp, but I didn't see the dust bandits. Oh, there's a bunch coming. We gotta stay in one small little group here. I haven't heard too much stuff about it, about Kenshi too, but I'm sure it's gonna be great. Crossbow war. We're like right in front of each other. Surprised nobody passed out from that. Boats would be kinda crazy. Alright, let's look at the damage. Not too bad, actually. This is our, he said this is our territory. Where is she going? Oh, they're all the way out there. Don't let them come to us. I don't need them to bleed out so we can have some sandbags to train with. Oh wait, they're running away. We can't allow that. I think I did see one picture of some of the new armor that was like being worked on and it looks really cool. The other dead bodies around here. Some people are playing dead. Oh, wait a second. We got Time for a food break anyways. There's another group coming. Alright, not too far yet. Hold on. Playing this kind of reminds me, I kind of want to get into Mountain Blade Bannerlord again. I played it for like an hour or two before. It was pretty fun. Deep is the strongest, that is true. Not really, but... Alright, let's hang out here while Muscle Mommy hands out the snacks. Which, I don't think they need snacks right now. Anybody else dead around here? A lot of them are about to die, so... There's still a couple of them playing dead, while they're still bleeding out. They thought we left the area. We're coming back. Get the free experience while we can. There's actually a lot of dust bandits here that I didn't think that there were. I don't remember where their camp was. Ah, we're like right on top of it. Yeah, it's us again. I didn't do this though. I know there's some big things around, but it looks like they're bandits and starving bandits fighting. Everybody's still in pretty good shape. Gonna do this right now? We're taking your food. We'll fight you all with dead bodies in our hands. I think. Alright, put all the bodies down. Take the train and weights off. There's a random blood spider in here, man. What the heck? They got lemons flying everywhere too. Alright, that actually kind of took a lot out of us. Where is the blood spiders at? Just killed one. Might dabble in going to Vane. I know it's kind of like a death wish, but maybe it's still on the table. It's either that or going into the Holy Land and just getting beat up. I think Holy Lands might be the better option because they won't eat you. Yeah, what is that? Oh, Holy Military Base, the one it's destroyed. Dang, strength at 50. What are we being attacked by? Mortas bandits. And we walked right through their camp. Oh, she's getting a minus 21 to her stats. Either do the holy stuff or I can go look for some bounties too. I'm surprised the flies sound effect didn't stick with us. They're gonna walk into a dead end, aren't they? Yep. Damn, Pia can't catch a break right now. Now I might have to go through this area. Too mountainous. We got dust bandits down. We just need stronger enemies. Dust bandits and now these red guys. Red Saber. And more dust bandits. Burn is all the way over there. Their camp is in the middle of a road. You got knocked out. That like never happens. Chop his arm off or something. Dang it. I hate how you click to attack and they instantly just get up. Hit me really hard with that stuff. Thank you. Hello. The game artist with the raid. What the heck? Hello. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Was we also playing some Kenshi, getting beat up and eaten alive? Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. What was on the agenda today? I feel that this game has a death grip on me right now. I cannot stop playing it. Literally John Kenshi. We're making our way back to our little house. And we hate the Holy Nation here. If you like the Holy Nation, this is probably not the best place to be. I never thought about robbing or going into like the noble houses. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Expose that. We don't pay kindly to holy nation around here. Mainly because we started with 2 girls and I started with the slave start, so we really don't like the holy nation. Yeah, all my homies hate the holy nation. That's crazy. I think my next step is once I drop all this stuff off, we're probably gonna go around the holy nation areas and like maybe hit some patrols and stuff. The only difficult part is that we got 2 skeletons and they go down very fast because they all have hackers. The only thing that the holy nation hates more than robots, women. Isn't there something about like you can't have like your woman unattended? You can't even turn in bounties unless you're like a man. It's actually crazy. That's why I take a lot of joy in like when we're able to like chop limbs off of people in the holy nation. It's funny because they can't do anything about it. If only there was a way for them to like, oh my god, please, we're just trying to go home. We could do that. We could carry around like some crappy like skeleton limbs, and when they get knocked out because of their limbs, just give them that and heal them up, and then watch them get attacked by their own people. Preferably if we do it to like paladins and stuff. We could actually do that because the hive sells like limbs and stuff, and then we can go straight up start chopping off limbs. Sometimes you can find them with the hints from the little bounty things, little bounty books. You can stumble upon them, but some places you can't turn them in unless you meet a certain requirement. Like if you're doing bounties for Holy Nation, you can't turn them in unless you're a white guy, pretty much. I am hesitant about going to the hive area because last time we were there, the beak things went kind of crazy. They did eat one of my character's limbs off, and then they bled. But that was last playthrough. I mean, some of these robotic legs are like, the robotic limbs are like stupid cheap. I think. I don't remember how much they go for like the economy stuff. If you wanted to send a message, you could do that. You just gotta be, yeah, like, one of the characters that I still want to recruit, since we allied with the floatsome ninjas, she literally will not join you if you're a white guy. If you're a male Greenlander, she will not join you. The girls club ninjas up there. It's actually really easy to align with them. You just asked if you can join, and they were like, "You're a baddie. Yeah, you can join." But that kind of put us in a predicament because I did hit the holy mines right here, which we took it pretty easily. And then I hung out for a little bit because my party was injured. And then they just kept sending patrols in there, and then we just kept getting beat up. I was kind of hoping for somebody to lose their limbs, but nobody lost their limbs. Both of my skeletons had like negative 100 something on their legs, and they did not get them taken off. But yeah, eventually it's like, I guess we're just still doing like hit and run stuff. But then they send in their inquisitors, and then we lose. We can take a good amount of, sentinels right now, but that's about it. Like one patrol at a time. Once they start stacking their patrols, it's when it gets kind of crazy. Alright, we got a bunch of food to drop off in here. Wait, can I put this in here? No. I guess I'll have a separate box just for Beep and his foul meat. Oh, I don't have like the first aid stuff researched. Who got all the books? I got obsessed with I played Rimworld for a little bit, and then I realized the whole stream I was just playing the game. I wasn't doing anything. But alright. Thank you for the raid. I hope you sleep good. Make sure you're hydrating and stuff, or else. You don't want to know what happens to the people that don't hydrate. Oh, oh, someone has her bag. I don't know who has her bag. It's whatever. Actually, I think Pia does. You hydrated? Alright. It checks out. For now. You pass for now. Oh wait, why am I storing this stuff? Alright, let's get some sciences done. Baron also has a backpack I don't want him to wear. Oh, I guess we need one person with a trader's backpack. There was something I really needed, but I don't remember what it was. Wasn't there one for like... Needs like a medical box. I forgot where that's at. I don't have to get all the outpost stuff done. I don't want to rush into the outpost thing again and then be overwhelmed. Yeah, dude, I remember where it's at. Dang, that was all of our books. Oh, Beef got his savers up actually very quickly. It was at 1. I kinda need Pia to work on that too. I don't think I have any extra savers though. Got an extra pair of cool guy glasses in there. Why is he just facing the wall like that? I don't think they're gonna have anything here for me. I guess I can take some standard grade stuff. We might as well just take all the skeleton repair kits we can find. We still got a little bit of time to steal stuff. That guy is still standing there, though. I don't think he's gonna move. Alright, whatever. And make sure everybody's got their little stuff going on. I think Beep can move up to some... Actually, Pia can move up to some samurai legs. like Peep wearing the black jacket, and he's got his cool shades on. Yeah, you look so cool. Right, you can go back to sleep now. I think I just need another samurai top. I don't have like a chain shirt for him though.
Hi, Big Daddy. 안경.
Thank you, Santix, for following. Thank you, thank you. Oh, she's already wearing plated. Why did it say she wasn't wearing it?
Hi,
I
Big
know the
Daddy.
boots don't really matter.
안경.
Also, thank you, lovely Sarge, for following too. I appreciate that. I'll just hold on to that. I don't think I need to stack the legs right now.
Whoops, there
Yeah,
it
she's
goes.
getting pretty fast.
My brain stopped.
My brain didn't stop. Maybe it did. Man, why are you just walking into my house like that? What the heck? Yeah, I knew they weren't gonna have anything here. Flatskin that fights, also a Flatskin that owns a house. I come in here all the time. Wow, really? Really, you're just walking into my home like that? That's crazy. What? Why are people just walking? I don't understand this. Marked as private. What the heck? Alright, maybe we can go around. Go around to the Holy Lands and start seeing if we can fight some people. I kinda do want to go all the way back up north to get that one person that's good at engineering and manual labor, and they can just stay at the house all day. Yeah, we'll go to the hub and then go into the Holy Lands and then see who we can start fighting. Everybody's ready to go. I gotta pee though. Be right back. And then we start shedding blood, I guess. Alright, we should be able to fight these guys. Alright, everybody get some food. I'm gonna have to have the skeletons take like 3. And they can hold on to some of the food for us. Alright, let's go. I was wondering if they're gonna ask to look in our bags. They always wait till you're like halfway down the road to say there's a bag check. They never do it when you're right beside them. Maybe I should have brought more bolts. I think I'll be okay. If we're just doing like a patrol or two at a time. Gotta make sure not to get too close to like some of the actual towns. I'm pretty sure they recognize you right off the bat. You get close enough. Well, obviously with the skeletons, but if I have like my human people go in, they're still gonna be upset. I also think it's weird the second that you say yes, they know that you did that. You say yes to one alliance and they know that they're now your enemy. Now you get to that holy military base. They'll probably have turrets though. Yep, they knew instantly. Where are we at? Of course they have an Inquisitor in the group. Why would they not? 5 paladins. Yep, this is the first fight is gonna be this. That's great. Come on guys, I'm not seeing enough green numbers. Yeah, beat this down. Dang it. I was not anticipating the first group being an Inquisitor group. Yeah, none of my people are getting like any hits in right now. Yeah, they gotta get their stance in and everything. Dang, everybody's knocked out. How are they so fast in that armor too? Are they going 21 miles an hour? What the heck? I'm going 27 and it seems like they're still catching up to me. Okay, let me see how the group. Oh, didn't see how the group's doing, so they can keep getting up and getting some toughness. But it's not looking too good. Now Beef's chest is minus 55. Okay, we're gonna have to. We're just gonna have to run. Alright, hopefully, yeah, she'll start healing up a little bit. I'll just have my person run very far away in the background. No, no one's lost anything yet. No pieces yet. I know chainmail's probably the best option, but like her combat speed is so slow. Maybe it'd eventually get a little bit faster. And the paladin is helping the bandits. They're helping each other. Oh my god. These ones came from the city, I think. Keep shooting him. He's starting to bleed. And Inquisitor is like, fine. Alright, everybody's hurting right now. Just start running in that direction. We'll figure out the rest later. The plane went south very fast. They're still chasing her. Oh, they locked burn up. Oh no, that's not good. How are you supposed to get in there? They're not gonna let him out. Or they're gonna let him out and he's a skeleton and they're just gonna beat on him again. They took his weapons. Well, this turned into a multiple day event. It's gonna be a very difficult rescue mission. Oh, they took Pia too. I was gonna take Sing out right now. Okay, she needs to stop. I know her job is like medic, but they're taking all of our people. can't let them take I can't let them take Beep. Oh, Ruka's bleeding out. Yeah, I don't know how this works because it seems like they're just gonna be in prison forever. We didn't get a single one either. Okay, we're gonna have to put him down and try and figure out robotics. Okay, thank you for being here. Okay. I appreciate it. I will be struggling for the rest of the night trying to figure out how to get out of this. Oh, he's crippled. I'm surprised his leg didn't get chopped off. Oh, they're not gonna be able to fix him because he's a robot. I don't know how I'm gonna get out of this. This is when we quick save. Made it into the town. I don't know how I'm gonna get past the guard standing right in front of Burn. Maybe I can run in and give him the repair kit and the run out. Oh, he does have a repair kit. He just can't. He's knocked out, I know. Don't worry, we'll get you guys out of here. Saving Private Byrne. Good thing about you got a bunch of repair kits, cause nobody else besides the skeletons know how to do repairs. It says sentence time remaining 4 hours, but I doubt they're gonna let him out and then not attack him on sight. So it's gonna be a constant cycle. That is so many. Don't mind me, I'm just quietly using a blowtorch here in the corner. Just like being in jail again. Wondering if do they like eat the weapons they stole on them? We can do hit and runs, literally. Assassination attempts. No, that didn't work. Elbozo. Oh, I forgot about the crossbows out front. That's gonna get me killed. Need my weapons back. Well, this place is like locked down and we have like no real chance of getting our people out. At least not with the skeletons. Alright, how are we doing over here? The Holy Nation definitely ambushed us, and they ambushed us. Yeah, that's what happened. They're the villains. We didn't try and start fighting them or nothing. I just don't think they're gonna release Burn. But we definitely need to get out of here with the people we have here. I think my best bet is just to take Thorn. Hopefully not get caught along the way. I should still say she's being attacked. Waiting to be released. Okay, how is that gonna work out? They're literally not gonna release him. Why starving bandits? Remember, that's what you guys wanted. They attacked us first. Yeah, I think his best option is to, like, just run. We lost those weapons, though. Wait, it says these beds are free. Yeah, it doesn't have a bounty, so they're not even they're not letting her out. This Inquisitor can run 23? Oh my gosh. I might have to wait till nighttime again. Maybe like my only option is to like start knocking people out? See if I can train a little bit here. Right now for just sentinels, it's like a 63 to 65% chance. Kinda overrid my bounty though, cause her bounty's only at 500 now. Aren't you supposed to be looking for a place to live? They're not gonna let my mans go. They're not gonna let Pia go because I don't think it recognizes that she's supposed to be there. Guy came all alone. I think her only way is just breaking out, and they're just like, you can't be here, and then they tell her to leave. Yeah, the only way for Burn to get out is for him to escape. And then they're gonna attack him on sight. I was hoping the first patrol we were gonna run into were like the ones with the servants, and I only had to worry about the paladin. That was not the case. Ooh, 69% chance.
Nice.
Oh, actually, I know what I'm gonna do. Just gonna start disarming these patrols. Ow. Dang it. Well, he's bleeding out. Oh yeah, 50% damage to robots and 30% armor penetration. And it only weighs 8. And the bleeding on crossbows is like really good. I might need another ranged person, and we could just like slowly take out the people. That's how I felt when dang, she's still working on that lot. When they It's like, wait, I get like snow days and I don't have to go to work. Like, man, I was planning to go to work today, but I heard about it, something with cyborgs and stuff. I ain't doing um city tiles. You think I'm crazy? Starting to run out of bolts. Almost nighttime. Still waiting to be released. I don't think that's ever gonna happen. Yeah, I think my best bet is literally just to free them and then they just start booking it. Oh, they dropped the stuff? I'm pretty... Yeah, that's our stuff. Well, except for like the samurai sword. They're backups. One of these guys has it, I just don't know which one. Or I don't know where they store the stuff. Which is not bad, the backup thing I'm not too worried about. It's like their main weapons, though. Oh, no, they very much want her to be in there. yeah, what are you doing? She's like heavily staggered. And they got her leg. If she didn't get heavily staggered there, her legs would have been fine. Run, Bernie. Don't look back. If I take him far enough, they just run in there and just start. Now some of them are gonna start giving up. Oh, not his leg. They find a body of water. Okay, they're starting to give up. Oh, dang it. These damn Inquisitors, man. Get him. Please, before the... Perfect, perfect, perfect. Easy. I had it handled. Oh, wait, let me get him his weapon. So he's not out here defenseless. Body's gone, Burn. I'll be outside. You belong to me now, boy. That's crazy. Oh, they literally took that paladin, that sentinel that I knocked out. He's a slave now. Ain't that ironic? Pia has been enslaved. What happened? Oh, the slavers came. Not Pia. Okay, we're gonna set up an ambush or something. Alright, backup's not gonna get here in time for this ambush. But we can start getting ready. Okay, this worked out. I was wondering, I'm assuming that's what was gonna happen. They pretty much called down the slavers to come take our people. He is probably feeling really hopeless right now. Oh, they just let her walk by herself? Oh, these guys are gonna wake up. Oh no, they're literally gonna just let her walk by herself. They can literally just walk away. I took her shoes. Better than nothing. Well, I don't need anything on the feet anyways, but...
I am Pibble. Wash my belly.
Deep is about to take all of these guys on. Maybe he's not. His chest is already hurting. Don't hurt my boy. There's a lot going on right now. We'll just go around stealing stuff from them now. Bed resistance efficiency 95. They have chainmail under that. That might go crazy. I'm just doing that for the love of the game. Why did it say that they were taking aggro from something? Oh, they're fighting bandits. Okay, they're fine. Kidnap the High Inquisitor. Where's my stuff at? Really? That 90% I couldn't open to get that stuff? Where do they put your stuff? We walked right past each other. Alright, that guy's blind. The High Inquisitor? Oh, he does the sweep all day? %. Oh, they got her in the bag. I could have just left. I literally could have just left. But I chose not to do that. The crossbow hit her right in the leg. Juking him out a little bit. I'm gonna make it to the water. Dang it. Oh, dang it, my inventory's full. Are they gonna keep just going? Oh, the High Inquisitor's all the way out here by his lonesome, but he's jacked. I think the best thing would probably be like cut off the limb of the High Inquisitor and then replace it with a robot arm. Let him return to his people and let them fight him. Dang it. That would be really cool. How come I feel like there should be an option to like if you had like a ninja blade or something like that, you can just like assassinate them, like actual assassinate, not knock out. It might maybe make it like a little bit harder to do. But that actually might break the game, actually. You have like, the thieves can just kill everything without doing anything. Alright, we'll be back. I just need my people to heal up a little bit. We could just use this bar as a resting area. The only thing is, there's no beds for the skeletons here, and they're gonna take most of the damage. Alright, how does this compare? Oh, it's a Masterwork Samurai. Might as well just keep using that. The cut efficiency goes crazy though. that's the thing. I want whoever's like the tanks, like Inu, she's using a heavy weapon. So it doesn't like the dexterity, it's like not affected. But I don't know what I want to do with the rest. I think I just need to buy more bolts. Alright, maybe the next patrol that we encounter is not gonna be just straight paladins. I don't know what they did to the Vern's backup weapon and Pia's backup, even though Pia doesn't need one, but Vern does. Yeah, actually I can just let him have this. As long as he doesn't get captured, we should be fine. My beep is still hurting. I don't think where the closest skeleton beds are without me crafting them. I think it is Flats Lagoon is the closest. Alright, let's try this again. Kinda do need Beep to lose, like, a limb, so we can start turning into Cyber Beep. Honestly, if I had like multiple ranged people and I just micromanage them, they could probably do some good damage. I guess we'll wait up here. I can just get to the roads. We've already been here. You know what this place is. I've resorted to picking on the farmers. Oh, there's a guy sitting right there the whole time. Kidnapped. Actually, no way. There's a bunch of sentinels and one paladin. Get ready for the surprise attack. Night ambush. Be cool if I can just kidnap some holy sentinels and then take them all the way down to the Shrek area and hold them for ransom and get paid for it. Oh my god, how are you doing a lunch of friendly fire now? You've had such a good streak. Now sounds our master plan. Yeah, I'd like to see you first aid play dead now, buddy. He already healed himself. And bad guys, they were faking. Yeah, not so tough without your weapons, huh? I can't say that because I'm not tough at all without my weapons. They preach love, but they act only out of hate. I pity them. That sounds about right. Oh, wandering trader? You're not gonna get that far. They don't have anything to heal. They're panicking. I feel like it's kind of messed up, but whatever. One of them playing dead over there, but is he gonna... Oh, there he goes. Do you really think you can defeat a child of Okran? Yeah? Well, they're gonna bleed out.
Child of Okra, Keeper of Collard Greens, High Brisket Inquisitor.
I'm just torturing this patrol here. Every time they wake up, they just get stabbed. Oh, another patrol came along to help them. And they have an Inquisitor and High Paladins. Alright, maybe that's not the moves. We gotta do this kinda cowardly. Dang, they came like right in time too, that's wild. Why can't you just like take a knife under their necks real quick while they're just suffering? Dang it. I don't know what I'm gonna... I don't know how you tackle the... I mean, I guess you get strong enough, but like... It takes a long time to grind out, try to... take on the Holy Nation, I guess. Let me take a look at that military base. I was doing that earlier. I was putting their armor in their inventory and they were still... They're like their weapons too, and they were just... putting it... into... like they just kept re-equipping it. Yeah, this is like the flattest land over here. Uh, I stopped moving their armor and stuff because I thought they re-equipped them like the weapons. I do have some katanas, but like... I guess their arms are exposed. But I just switched some people off of katanas. I switched actually everybody off katanas. I figured that was the moves. I don't want to hear about your bath activities. I just want to hear about how Rez and company don't use them. That's what I want to hear about. I think they're able to do some cutting damage with these that I have. We strike at nighttime. I don't have any sleeping bags. Do their guards respawn? Looks like the holy mines, it says actual number of residents too. And before it was more than that when we attacked it. I think the goal is to knock out as much as I can. And then run in there. That's a lot of guys though. Be waiting outside all day. I don't know if there's a way to turn in the Inquisitors, the High Inquisitors, to the flotsam ninjas. I think the best way to do is to give it to the Shrek. Actually, gotta get a snack. I'll let it play. I made something earlier today. I'll get some. second it gets nighttime, I'm gonna go in there. Yeah, I don't get why it always does that too. It's like I keep it updated as much as I can, but then it's like the most inconvenient time. It's like you don't get a choice. We're restarting. I had a I did a update last night and everything. Just for the update to be something like we're just updating Copilot or something like that. Want that to Metal Gear Solid this thing up. AKA immediately get caught and thrown in jail. Yeah, it takes forever to get nighttime. They've been standing outside all day. They figured me out. Alright, well, we got some of them. Maybe I might start attacking the mines. All of their mines and doing it like that. Getting some good green numbers. Yeah, we start bleeding them slow like this. If I'd brought some bags, it would have been sleeping bags. It would have been better. Are they outside naked? Some of them are. paladin's heavy. Oh, he actually has better stuff out there. He's a high paladin, that's why. Oh, please don't get heavy staggered, and she got heavy staggered. Wait, you're letting them heal out? What are you guys doing? Right, we're just slowly leading them out here. Might be able to even assassinate or knock out the High Inquisitor and kidnap him like that. They don't know how to put their clothes on. They don't have someone to tell them how to do that. Now they actually don't have any crossbows here. Okay, we got this. Half of them are just naked guys. Oh my god, the heavy stagger is crazy. You're still putting up a fight when they're naked. Wait, they chopped his arm off. Heck yeah, Paladin's arm off. Dang it, I don't have a replacement arm. Yeah, a couple of them got their arms chopped off. They were gonna knock this doctor out, he's helping them. Okay, maybe we can't. That's a that little bit too much of them still being armored. Oh no, they got too close. Oh, you guys are just letting them heal up? Now there's another group. Now this is probably where we get got. Yeah, there's 3 groups going over there. And I'm seeing a lot of red numbers. Yeah, these guys are determined. Yep, he's bleeding out, blood loss. It's so many of them. I don't want them to take any of my stuff. Oh, they're starting to take my stuff. Okay, so they dropped. Okay, Desert Saber. That's. There's only 2 weapons, and they have 3 of our people. Where's Ruka's weapon at? Oh, I can see who he's holding on to that. But I don't know where her Desert Saber is. Or not her desert, her hold saber. Unless it's in his pockets. Okay, this guy has the weapon. Does he just hold on to it? It's gonna be a long jailbreak. Then we're gonna break in. Make sure I get all the weapons back. Distribute all the weapons. Well, they should be able to get healed up in time. It'll be like a 2-day event, just making all the guards naked. And then we break in from the breaking out inside. Yeah, I haven't even been drinking, I can't talk. I just want to make sure their weapons don't like despawn or anything. Oh, they kept Beep separate. They knew he was the most dangerous one. Hey, at least they have enough to like reboot and heal themselves. Broadthor knows she had her head turned, and she's coming back to the point, and she just sees all their weapons lying here. Oh my god, they despawned. Awesome, I love that. They had a falling sun that was like crazy. That's so uncool. Everything else I can replace, I guess, easily, but the falling sun's kind of like, man, if you don't kill this man. I knew that was gonna happen. They despawn all my weapons, I'm gonna despawn all their weapons. Cause these guys are gonna recover. Dang, that sucks. Well, I guess it's another trip up to like Mongrel and all the cannibal stuff. And then back into like the United Cities areas. He's got a jack. Oh, it's a high paladin. That's why he's so jacked. Still got a lot of work to do to take all their clothes off. But they're starting to feel it. Damn, I'm so upset I lost all those weapons. Trying to think of my next move. Also, thank you for following Bard Beard Guy. I appreciate that. I think the best thing I can do is just work on assassination. Oh, they don't want me here. Assassination at 69. I think the only reason they found me is because I was moving the weapons around. How is it only that low? You have to get replacement weapons. Of course, there's a caravan. Their little lights. Oh my god, this thing is so loud. It's always this sound effect. not gonna find who has their weapons. Every single time I start getting some of them out, they have either a caravan or another patrol just comes in. I should just be knocking them out and then giving everybody weapons. This is gonna take forever. Oh, they keep taking the weapons away.
I am Pibble. Wash my belly.
Absolutely not. It's 3 a.m. It's too early for you to be awake. That goes trap. I think I'm gonna have the best odds. I don't know if I'm gonna have the best odds with the robots or not. I know Pia probably, since she's already used to hackers. What if we're gonna have a better shot in indoors? Oh, indoors penalty only -2. Okay, we might. We're just knocking them all out as they come up here. Oh my god, that is so many. We just need some of the armored ones to give up. Oh my god, I'm just seeing red numbers. What are you guys doing? Maybe they're just not that experienced in that weapon type. I thought they would be fine, but very unsuccessful prison break. You're still fighting though. These servants are so annoying. Oh my god, just the random dogs out here fighting them too? So much happening right now. Good out. Tried doing a prison break, but apparently I gave all of them paladin's crosses and all of that, and they instantly don't know how to hold weapons. Oh, I thought that was a Schwaver. Which I needed to spend an extra day disarming them. They took all of my weapons. Everybody that went to prison they put them on the ground and they despawned. So I lost literally everybody's weapons. Yes. When they take you prisoner, they just throw the weapons on the ground and they despawn. That's why I'm like very pissed right now. Like that pole arm and the falling sun that I had. Those are both gone. Run, beat. Yeah, you're not catching beat. She's over here one-man arming right now. Oh, they might be catching beat. No, they gave up. And how do they know where she's at? Just chilling. That's crazy. And everybody's all spread out. Burn is critical. That's not good. I mean, I can eventually get the stuff back. It's just gonna take time. Food, I would think. I don't know why the caravan guard was aggressive with us. We did nothing to them. Oh, he lost a meg. Oh man, rest in peace. We got a cool cyber leg for you. Oh, that's so, like, ironic, because she was like, if you need a runner, I got you. And she has, like, high athletics. And she lost her leg. Dang, that's crazy. That's so, like, cinematic. Okay, I'm gonna have someone. No, I'm gonna let her crawl all the way back. Did I bring her leg? Nah, I think that'd be a little bit too much. That's crazy. Dang, she was about to bleed out too. That's crazy. Oh no, she wasn't. She was good. Well, we do have a cool other leg. I don't think it's like a scout leg, but I know we have another leg. We got a prison break. Technically successful. Besides losing our weapons. Alright, let's get out of here. We've lost too much. I wonder if I leave and come back later, that they're still gonna not have any clothes on. Dang, our first limb loss, and I wasn't even there to see it. I didn't look if her boots were still there. Yeah, she's unconscious for 2,000 seconds. Wait, so when you get robot limbs, do you have to also carry like a repair kit? Repair those? I'm assuming? gonna take a little bit more tactical finesse than what I originally hoped for. Pretty much just stripping them down and attacking them then. I think that's like the only way. At least with the level that we have right now. We're almost home. Dang, that's a rough series of events. I do have some backups in here. Not really the ones I wanted. Beggars can't be choosers, though. You have like no good quality fragment axes in here. I was gonna rob him, but there's no point. Wait, what legs do I have? Oh, they are scout legs. Okay. Well, if she loses the other one, we have 2 scout legs for her. Closing time? It's not closing time yet. I feel like the customers at a restaurant. I made it just in time. Well, all of the weapons that I had for all my characters except for one of them were despawned because they were taken prisoner. One of my characters lost a leg, the one that was very outspoken about being athletic, and she came with athletic skill. She has the leg. Yeah, that's how's it going today. Now I probably need to go up north to try and get replacement weapons. Which isn't a big deal, but I don't want to go to the Holy Lands. And I don't want to go right because that sucks. I'm gonna have to take a long way around. Yeah, she's gonna wake up with no leg. So, it could have been worse. Somebody could have died. But she's gonna wake up surrounded by the people that care about her and be like, hey dog, you just lost a leg, but we got you. And then they're gonna move. They're gonna be like surrounding her and then they're gonna move around and then right behind them's gonna be a robot leg with a red bow on it. That's how I like to imagine it. And I guess while we're going all the way up north, we can get that other person that I was thinking about getting. That's very depressing. Now, all she wants to do is lay in bed. She's not having it. Pull a robot leg down. I don't think so. She can run like super fast now. Robotics plus 31% to that. She wouldn't laid in bed. She's not feeling well. I guess I'll give him the other hacker. Pretty sure she's gonna have to have robotic stuff too. Or, I don't know. How do I repair the leg? We'll stop by. Oh, I need a skeleton bed, but I guess if I'm going up north, they have them. I figured you'd have to have a skeleton repair kit thing now. We'll go up north now. We need some replacement stuff. We'll never let that happen again. Well, I would hope not. I think I just gotta slowly start unarming people if I want to attack it. Do that, or get my assassination all the way up and hope that that works. Dang, she's so fast. I'm sure if I gave her lighter armor too, she would have been booking it. Oh, burn. Oh my god. I gave him the food to hold on to and he put it right back. Because his job was the campfire stuff. I'll let him cook these ones. Where's she going? Oh, attacking the enemies behind us. Shouldn't this weigh half the thing? That she's only taken one? I might as well give her no shoes. We could stop by Mongrel on the way up as well. They got some good stuff there since they got like all the stuff. I mean, that's where I got most of my stuff. I could also stop by the Hive village too. See if I can get a shirt for Beep. That extra layer would be nice. Yeah, be careful of the beak things around here. I'll get one of those lanterns while we're here. It would be like going to the swamps and not buying drugs or fish. Oh, that's what it is. Gotta buy a lantern. Look at your people, Beep. I may have sold a few lanterns, don't judge me. Was the lanterns fake? Look, a no hive. Don't make fun of him. Oh, they have skeleton beds here. 800. Hey, you guys got some crappy limbs here. You talking about going to a nest? Because I think that would be suicide. He just told the hiveless to get out and then he wants to trade with me? That's my son. Guess they don't want to trade with the hiveless. But they welcome the skeletons. There are so many of them. And you don't even have good shirts for your own people? I see a bunch of big things over there. Who are they fighting? Oh, a gorilla. They're gonna come right over here. Paid 200 for bed rental. What? I just paid a bunch. It hasn't even been a full day yet. Maybe we should just let them do it. Alright, let's get out of here. I would take the leather, but I kind of just want to take stuff that I'm not gonna need a store. Well, I guess I could sell it. And get in there, Burn. You have the best weapon for this. How did I don't remember how I got here I guess I cut through Oakland's Gulf and we didn't have any problems. The nest over there. We're gonna go get trapped again in Mongrel. That's gonna be fun. We'll go back and attack that military base later. Might be a little better prepared this time, maybe. Well, I just have a welcoming gift that Prince had. Where is he at? I'm surprised they haven't seen me. They have like 5 million entrances except for the areas that I'm going to. Oh, they only have 2. Okay, well I thought they had like 3 entrances. I think I might buy a little shack here for storage. Or I can buy a big house for only 14. Yep, whoever was in there, that's my house now. Yeah, get out. There's a big house. Going to bed, they know where they're going, I guess. I guess they have to have like all the shops. 3,000 is crazy. Since you're stuck in here. Oh, Stealth Flag Masterwork also gives you a little bit of athletics. I think that's for skeleton though. Can I use skeleton? Well, I guess it doesn't matter, they're just robotic parts. That's for like anybody, I think. I don't know. I don't know how it works. storage, food storage. I guess we have beds too. At the where the thieves are at. Oh, I was about to say, I knew they had a weapon shop here, I just didn't know where it was at. Right, they got some good stuff. You're gonna get robbed tonight. Well, they have a bunch of sabers. They don't have any falling suns though, that would have been nice. Alright. Guess I'll take a bunch of sabers from them. If I can find them. There you go. Should I asked if they can only sell me one boot. And it'd be like half off. Is there anybody cool in here? I don't think so. We got 2 other bars I can look at. Stranded in this dead-end town for what? Yeah, she's talking a lot. If you don't want to be a party pooper, don't talk about the fog. How long have you been here? Too long. Why not leave? My dear old brother's tortured screams echo in my mind. Oh, that sucks. That's too bad. Well, you've got enough size crowd following you, and all you made it here in one piece. Is it enough? Drag me if you have to, don't let me bail on this. Okay, well, we have another person for free. I mean, her toughness kind of sucks, but better than just ones across the board, and I had to pay. Wait, what is that? Oh, she has a lantern. Hey, what are they good at? Weapon and armor smithing. Stealth. Athletics. Dodging. Man, her legs don't. I mean, her legs still kind of look weird, but they don't look as weird as. the other Wordslander that I had before. I'll let her go introduce herself. Now I have more stuff to steal tonight. Just gotta wait till nighttime for that. You don't say with her lady. Alright, I have to pee. I'm gonna let them mingle a little bit. The doggy also wanted to touch some grass real quick. Might as well take all of that. I don't want to get too comfortable and then not leave this place. Just a little bit more time, and then I'm stealing a bunch of stuff. I will finally get rid of that -2 that Pia has for her sabers. So why this guy is standing here? Wow, I'm at the wrong shop too. I still need to get armor for the new person. Looking for those Mark III ring sabers. There was a couple of them. They Mark II. Now, I think there's 2 Mark IIIs. And then, what is beep gonna use?
I am Pibble. Wash my belly.
Why don't you guys wash your bellies before stream? What the Desert Saber? It looks really cool, but they don't really have any good-looking versions. My day off, I can do whatever I want. I also took a nap that lasted like 8 hours. Alright, I'm not tired at all. No, because that requires an extra day off to recover from the 24 hours. If I didn't need that extra day, I'd be doing that. Nah, actually I wouldn't be doing it constantly, that would kinda suck. Didn't I see a good samurai armor stuff around here? Oh, specialist and high grade pants. Rather have a bunch of stuff than figure out what to do with it later. Got boots in here somewhere. I'm gonna need her to get a new pair of boots. It just really doesn't matter. I think I might have better luck going to like the tech hunters to find the falling sun. Yeah, might as well take all of it. Alright. Who needs upgrades? High grade, specialist grade. Couldn't find a samurai top that was high grade. Ah, wait. I think Beep can still use the Nodachi. Yeah, might as well give her samurai pants. I still need another weapon for Sing. A heavy weapon. Yeah, I think it's better. Alright, let's not get too comfy here. They had her trapped in there. Alright, making our way back up north. If I am gonna maybe get another person, I might... Well, actually, no. I'm going up north and I might pick up somebody. We could just go to United Cities and steal them new stuff. What is the fastest way out of here? I think this is the fast way. Why am I getting bumped? I did nothing. I just did take a sip of that monster. You already know I got... Yeah, it's a 12-pack of white monster. Does she even? Oh, she doesn't have any medkit stuff. Oh, oh, dang it. She don't have a splint kit. We are kind to the ex-servants, escaped servants, Holy Nation outlaws. Until they start asking us for food, then we're not nice to them. They've seen the errors of their ways and they no longer follow the Holy Nation. So they are not bad people. Even though I'm doing all this and this one's probably just gonna get taken and eaten alive. But I did all I could. Yeah, until they start attacking us because they're hungry. I don't think I can get out through that over there. They're just trying to live their life without being in the Holy Nation. I can respect that. Think we can take on all these guys? I think we're strong enough now. Oh, there's like 2 groups. Okay, I didn't see the extra groups. Keep shooting that crossbow. Dang it, they took the prince away. Oh dang, nice shot. Got him right in the stomach. Where's your prince at? They're probably running to where the prince is at, but got it. I don't know what obedience is in the game. I have to specify. But it looks like we're gonna go right through it. It didn't change any of the... Oh, this looks like it was like an old flavor camp. Oh, never mind, there's a bunch of hands. What is that? They robots this size? The ground is solid metal, totally smooth. This just a graveyard? There's a big old spider over here. Right, they're not as bad as I thought they were gonna be. I have a nervous stroker. What? What the heck? Yeah, first she gets a robot limb and now she's talking to all the skeletons all weird. Wonder if he can ever like destroy Rebirth. That's gonna be. I don't think he can. That's rough. There's so many people that live there. Well, I guess there's a bunch of slaves that accounts for that. We're not going back to Rebirth. I don't know why Pia got stuck like that. I think I might kill these cannibals real quick. The crazy thing is that wasn't the loud version of it. There's like 3 different versions. Oh, they left. Everything besides that soundtrack is great. That one is just loud for no reason. Right. He is no longer -2 with sabers. Want to hear something really loud? It's not even that loud as I thought it would be.
Didn't ask.
Shut up. Could have been louder, I know. I want to see how fast Pia runs with 2 athletic legs, robot legs. That must go crazy. Or I guess anybody that has like high athletics and like low weight on their gear. I'm sure they go like 30 plus miles an hour. I'm walking like right past it. Can't remember if they have anything in the armory. Or is it a regular pole arm? Dang, that katana was expensive. I don't know why I did that. Oh wait, I just spent 21,000 on that? Dang it, I should have read. Well. It's this lady. Knife. You are not one of the floatsome ninjas. I am, actually. We're allied. Makes it mighty challenging for a merc like me to find work. Would you happen to be hiring, sister? 6,000 cats. This is the one that she escaped and left her mom behind. I already got some 11 toughness, so... Here. Oh, she's got some decent stuff. Alright, well, now we have more than just our party to steal for. We have a bunch of people to steal for. We can go to World's End and see if I can take some stuff from there. Hey, they said... Oh. Where's the road at? They said there's a road here. I guess it's this. We'll have these girlies. They need to run around a little bit. This bar is full. These mercenaries. Yeah, all of these bars are full of mercenaries. Except for this one. What is that noise? Oh, there's already a better pole arm in here. But we don't steal from our allies, so there's a Mark 3 one. These people aren't. We don't know these people, and we can take from them. Don't got any leather turtlenecks around here? Right, I'll wait until nighttime to start stealing again. And once we steal our stuff tomorrow, we'll continue the journey to the desert. We gotta go through Bast again. I can go through, what is that, Sinkin? Yeah, I can go all the way around. Maybe one of these new people, I might make Pia do it. And she can move pretty fast. I can get somebody else to do, crossbow stuff. her and start passing out the rations. Dang, I really overspent on this stuff. I got 3 places to hit here. Almost time. Like 2 more in-game hours. Time for that guy to go to sleep. Why he's not going to sleep? Well, I guess he's upstairs, doesn't really matter. Dang it, where's all the good stuff at? Probably upstairs with them. Never mind, I found it. Guess have a temporary heavy weapon or thing. I'll just have her use saber. It's a Mark III. Get a leather shirt is fine. I'll just give her some basic stuff. No samurai stuff yet. High grade unholy chestplate though. Wait, the samurai stuff doesn't affect dexterity things? The plate armor does. Running out of time. I need some more bolts. And maybe a hat for her. Somebody's still awake around here. That guy right there, walking down the stairs. Actually not. My usual streams are like 14 hours. Getting a bunch of hats and then seeing which one she looks better in. I don't know why, but that's just usually like my standard stream time is like 14 hours. I usually I usually go to bed around like 4 in the morning. So we're a little bit later, but I started stream a little bit late today. Right, which one makes her stuff look cool? I wish the hair came through the hats. I'll just have her wear the bandana. then I'll just do that. Alright, don't look half bad. Well, I usually on my days off, Wednesdays and Thursdays, I usually start at 6 p.m. I was late, like almost 2 hours. But I still usually stream until like 4. I don't know. I like playing video games. Maybe that's why. While I'm up here, we could get that engineer lady. There's only 3,000. It's just I would have to send her all the way back down home, or just have her tag along for now, but she's not gonna really have anything. Got a pretty big group going on. I don't think I've had this many people in a group. You could be our 10th person. She doesn't necessarily have to stay at the base. Could train her up. I do need a martial artist. But I don't know if I want to start from scratch or... I think I just might start from scratch with a person. Yes, I stream also really late. I don't really have any other commitments on my days off. I just live alone with my dog and my cat. We just be chilling. I don't like going outside either, so I pay too much a month to live by myself to not enjoy the stuff in my apartment. Maybe that's how I see it. Oh, acid rain. I didn't know acid rain happens up here. Don't worry, we're getting inside soon. That's doing this thing, weird thing. Where's she at? She's over here. Bowman. My brother finds out I'm leaving. It's this lady. What skills? He's an engineer. Won't regret hiring me. Alright, we'll see about that. 30 laboring, 51 engineer. Okay. She has 3 in martial arts. She's not really skilled at any weapons. Except for blunt. You can hold on to that stuff. Actually, I think I'm just gonna sell it right now. This hat doing anything for the rain? I think it is. I put her on passive. She needs to get out of negative medic stuff. Is this still acid rain? I don't think it is. I think I'm gonna let her hold on to the food. Hopefully she doesn't just start eating all of it. She can train her strengths too. There's some bounties over here, or a bounty. 3,000 though. And that ain't too worth it. I don't think I've seen one of those, like, things that take off your limbs. I think I want to get Pia's other leg off. And maybe start doing cyber beep stuff. Why they? Oh, they weren't here last time we were up here. Getting caught between the sword of a samurai and the preaching of a paladin sounds like a real blast. We tried it before. It sucked. Well, if the samurai didn't tell us to kiss their boots, wouldn't be as bad. Should I let her try and practice a little bit? Yeah, she got one swinging. Going the wrong way. I don't want to go too fast. And I'm in this other place. Why does it say fast? Hey, we'll get to Shobatai and then we'll wrap things up. I know I said that before. I just keep getting distracted. Then we can hang around the desert for a little bit too. I don't know if I've seen a dust storm like this. Maybe I have. Yeah, I forgot it's the one that doesn't have like anything in here. Guess we'll do that instead. We'll go to Heft. I know they got a bunch of stuff there. don't eat this much rancid meat. There's two groups of band hunters out here. No, we're fine. Oh, maybe I should give Shrike dexterity-based stuff. Dang it, I didn't loot that one in time. Wow, she almost died. Her head. Need everybody to get some training dummies. I'm just getting to the next town. Then wrapping it up. Just say K-pop and they'll know what you're talking about. That's not racist. In the one spot that I didn't give her armor to make her look cooler, she almost died from instantly. I mean, I never learned. And I don't really have an excuse for that. No, like, 1.5 of my siblings know it. Why are you guys attacking us? You see we're holding on to these things? And you decide to do that? We're literally walking around. Holding on to skimmers. The train. I don't know, my mom got very Americanized. Americanized very fast, so... Oh wait, this isn't the town I was out on. Need to go to this one, the one like right below Heft. That has like every shop. This one just has like armor. Right. Delaying it even more. It'd be like that guy on YouTube that knows every language. He makes YouTube videos. Actually, don't they pay you more? I guess it depends on certain languages. They pay you more to like learn specific languages in the military. Like, you learn like Russian. Guess like all of our enemies' names. Words, not names. I don't know how it works. Yeah, we're going so slow, but the XP is great. Yeah, I think I might have Shrike do martial arts. Am I going the wrong way? I think it's all the way up here, over here. Yeah, I was about to pass it. Yeah, this is the town I wanna. This is the place I wanna stop at. This gate is so difficult trying to get into. You take a gander at the weapon shop. Wait, I don't think they have skeleton beds here though. You have a Mark 1 Paladin's Cross? This place is packed. Alright, does anybody else get to lay down? Not really. Actually, I'll have them chill out somewhere. Here is fine. They're like this, like they're all talking and stuff. Hey, we got a bunch of people today. Got 4 more people at... No, that Ruka last night. 3 more people? So I think with this 10, I'm gonna start working on them. And then once they get to acceptable levels, then we can start a place. Since we have, like, literally all of the different types. Alright, so we gotta do an ab check. Let's see if she's got some abs yet. Oh yeah, she's ripped. Dang, she's so ripped. Alright, well... Enu's kinda getting there. Pia's gotta have some abs too. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, look at her little cyber mag. Alright, I'm gonna save it there. I still need to make food. And we'll be back tomorrow, hopefully on time tomorrow. I'm not too sure yet. It depends. I woke up at 10 and went back to sleep at 12 and then slept for 8 hours, so... Well, I guess I went to sleep at 11. I don't know. I need to make some food. Let me pull up my Twitch stuff.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, here we go.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
You've awakened the sleeper cells.
Thank you.
Red Wellness,
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Outdaggers,
Thank you.
Little Misfortune.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
What was the date on this? The 25th. That is so crazy. That feels like it was like just the other day. That's crazy. I hate time and how it moves. Let me check my things. I forgot to do the, dang it. I have to do a little shout out thing. I need to do the shout out thing. I do it now. I need to have like a bot or something to do that. Or I guess I could have people awake to do that. Not a bad stream. Thank you for all the follows. Also, the game artist. We had a raid earlier today. You're yapping a little bit. I appreciate that. That was a bunch of hours ago. I'm like really late on it, but I appreciate that. We'll be back tomorrow with F. But yeah, I'm gonna go make some food, and then I'm gonna try and finish the rest of that pirate software video. I want to finish it. Why am I getting bonked? I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm asleep forever now. Or at least 12 hours. I'll see you guys in less than 12 hours. That's crazy to say. Okay, good night. See you tomorrow.
You suck.
You shut up.
I am Pibble. Wash my belly.
You suck.
You be quiet, loser. Go ask for the juicy girls. You'll learn.
Than hear